Why, hello everybody! I'm gonna Dragons Live, and yeah, let's start off with giving the big ol' happy birthday to Zela 929, and who is a very awesome person and also a streamer. Um, and it is their birthday, so hooray! Happy birthday! We are starting off. We are going to be starting off this today with our Link's Awakening. I'm sure this will be a couple of weeks to play through this, and I did do a poll. And people really wanted to see this remake version. I will say I am a huge fan of the classic that was on the Game Boy and the Game Boy Color. Because I did end up buying the one for Game Boy Color so I could check out the color dungeon they added. And that color dungeon, I believe, does appear in this one too. So I mean, we'll still be able to check that out. But yeah, I've been kind of wanting to play this particular game because, believe it or not, I got this game, I played the crap out of it, and I didn't actually do the end of it, so we'll complete it on stream. But yeah, so we can, let me go ahead and pull this up and kind of check out this little intro here. It's pretty cool what they did with it. Yes, hello Captain Silver, I hope you're doing alright. And as always, we got my moderator and husband, Rundown 015 in the chat. Yeah, I like to play this intro because I thought it was cool. The fact that they went with the more traditional art style for this fun intro is nice. Good. Glad that you're doing well. Always glad to hear that. Let's see here. Go ahead and start. Oh, did it do what I think it did? Yeah, it did. Yeah, press the wrong button. So we went back. There we go. I have a tendency of just keeping characters' names as they are. Hopefully also people can hear the game music just fine. Let me know if you can't, or if you can't hear me. Thought you'd never wake up, you were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You're in Kono Hill Island. Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you were washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? Nah. Oh, Link finally stabbed out of it. Name's Taran. Hope you're feeling better. Well, how did I know your name? Well, it's weird, eh? Oh, I saw it on the back of this shield. You got your shield back. As you can see, they do a very good job with the faithful, with the faithful renditions, but still giving it a really cute spin. Oh, the crane game in this one I actually remember is pretty nuts. Just because the 3D, it actually added a lot more difficulty. See you in weather with the sword. Now I understand why the monster started acting so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the moonfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the moonfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you. Oh yeah, the crane game was a lot of fun. And even in both the original and in this one. Found your sword. It must be yours because your name is engraved on it. You can swing it with B. Yeah, I think I have to be able to dash into that to get apples in this case, because I know they added that. Of course. Hello, Bow Wow. As you can see, the maps are a little more seamless than they used to be too, where everything was on its own block. Which, I mean, it's pretty standard for a lot of the especially older Zelda games. You found a secret seashell, but what do you do with it? So you played this game already? You already have an idea of what you gotta do with it. Two chicken. Chicken's most dangerous enemy you could possibly have in any Zelda game. Wow, that looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. I do know we do have to. With 4 boys who look alike, even I can get confused sometimes. By the way, my baby wants a Yoshi doll. I saw one at the trendy game, but I couldn't get it. Well, we already know that we'll be heading there too. I say Papa. Yep, those my boys. I'm Papa. Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me, you hear? Ooh, a freshly baked apple pie out of the oven. That sounds fantastic. It seems like after you save, you will start in the place you last saved. Unless it's a dungeon, you'll start at the entrance. I'm not really sure why that is, because I'm just a kid. Hey, but that kid gave us some pretty useful information. Still walking around, gathering money, because let me see, how much money do we have? We have 20? I actually genuinely don't remember the cost to use this. so I figure it doesn't hurt to come plenty of money. Ooh, especially if we're gonna actually get blue rupees showing up in the grass. That's helpful. If we have enough for this yet. Because like I said, I don't remember exactly. So it looks like we have lots of rupees, as well as that Yoshi doll.
Yeah.
10 rupees, huh? Sure. Alright. Let's see. X in. Ah! The buttons are actually incredibly sensitive in this one, so that's why I was a little off there. That's right, we have a little bit of money here, but we can... So now I remember that. You know, I honestly can't tell you. I think they were going with something that was different. Ah, no, again with the being super touchy, yeah. I wish I could use the directionals. Or it moved a little slower like the original game. Ah, no, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I didn't mean to lift my hand there. There we go, that's a little better. I think I hopefully have the timing a little better now. Let's actually go right. Let's see if we can't replenish some rupees. That's rude as shit right there. It's like a regular, because that's what it would. Nope, we're good. Well, I would like at least this prize. So yeah, it actually does employ the idea of claw physics. That stuff can actually fall out of your. Oh, Mama's really desperate to have one. No, trust me, I know. Let's see if I can't get some money so I can... Because one, always getting more pieces of heart is good. Right? The problem is also, too, is the buttons are really touchy. I remember actually having a hard time with this crazy game the first time I was playing through the remake. But it's really easy to regain only 10 rupees, so... But adding that extra physics on it makes me sit there and be like, really? Alright, here's your doll. Will you give that Yoshi doll to my baby? Yes, here you go. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. I will give you this in return. Got a ribbon. Maybe you could trade it for something else. I recently discovered that there's a whole claw machine arcade near my house. That's pretty cool. Even if the design of them makes it extremely difficult, I actually still enjoy playing them now and then. Certain challenges I kind of still enjoy. I always like to make a run through here when I'm here, just because you kind of can't deny how much money you can make just clearing an entire block of grass. And eventually I'm going to need to be able to afford that bow. Oh my goodness. Forgot about that. There's more stuff that goes on in this little game.
Yeah!
Alright, let's try. Let's do... Ah! I'm not quite on the mark for that one, but we'll see what happens. Of course you're gonna knock it over. Rude. Yeah, I'm not too worried about what I'm spending my money on at the moment. Hopefully that does it. Don't fall out, please. Okay, that looks in there pretty good. Yeah, alright.
Oh!
Let's see. Alright, let's try to... Okay, I'm having better luck with trying to do the horizontal first. Hopefully we get this cute little doll thing. Little chump doll. Oh, don't fall out, please. Rupees apparently like to fall out.
Oh! Stop!
Got a Chow Chow figure. Must be something. It must be somewhere you can display it. Oh, I believe that this actually, here, let's go back in and see. Oh, now you're gonna taunt me with the secret seashell. That's just rude. Oh, so there are more secret seashells than there were in the original game.
Ah!
Let's hope I don't screw this up. Oh, I'm gonna screw that up. Yep. Or maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Don't you dare. Hey! Alright, secret seashell. I don't have any cash unless you want me to play for free. Got a secret seashell. Put it to your ear and hear those whispered secrets. But yeah, keep taking a peek every so often. I believe also, yeah, because now we get to, I believe it's different story points you can go in there and see if there's any other random stuff in there. But let's see, let's go ahead and, if I remember correctly, this is Chow Chow. She wants makeup, jewelry, dresses. I want it all. That ribbon, I need it. Will you trade it for my dog food? Sure. Lucky. Well, here's your dog food. You've exchanged a ribbon for some dog food. It's full of juicy beef. Well, our lovely little chain shop now has a ribbon. This just stands for something. It says Bow Wow. Okay. Oh, my Bow is so proud of his fine fur coat. That's Chow Chow. What does that say? Oh. There, we've placed the Chow Chow figurine. Alright. We got a sword. And of course the classic jump down the well. Alright, good. 2 pieces of heart so far. It's not a bad way to start out. I know that there's more for the fishing, but I don't think I quite have enough money for fishing at the moment. So maybe we'll check out fishing in a little bit. Forest and our owl friend again. Ooh, tell brave lad on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious forest. Much of the mystery you will find on this uncharted Koholint island. I'm afraid you'll find it a trifle difficult to leave this island while the windfish naps. By the way, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Of course, classic moblins. Ouch. Trying to remember if this is the... Oh, it's this one. Rupees. Let's see if I remember this one. I think I have to wait till I can actually lift those skulls, though. Yeah, I have to wait till I'm able to actually lift those. Pick a toadstool. As you hold it over your head, a mellow aroma flows into your nostrils. I always found that to be a very strange description. At least, not that it's a strange description per se, it's just the word usage for it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's the way you would normally get. Yep. So afterwards, we have something like this. Oh, Guardian Acorn. making our way here. Excuse me, little slime. Being a little rude. Oh, jeez, so now we got a piece of power. Oh, fairy fountain. Oh yeah, we can't go over the walls. Nope, I don't want to deal with you. Hey, Demonomaniac, how are you doing? Ah, it has its secret toadstool, it does. We'll mix it up in a jiffy. It's already it is. Take care of it as there's not much there. Why not try a bit in my hut? Oh, that's right. What's kind of neat about this one, because we have more buttons, you can actually put more secondary items up on your bar. So you don't have to choose if you want to keep your shield up too, which I think is awesome. So your shield is always going to be there. And let's actually get some shout-outs here. First of all, yeah. Let's get the birthday girl first.
Again, I don't think we're gonna see anything here, but you never know. Nope. Good, I'm so glad that the closed captions work. They weren't working there for a second, but now they are. Yay! I am so glad. And if you want them to be turned off, just hover over the screen, and there should be a
Oh, and then the clip that
If you eat a third apple... I'm kind of hoping that this comes up when you shout me out someday, Lumina Dragon.
Well, here it is. The abnormally long burp. I'm fairly certain the time actually ran out on the clip before it was done. Tara in the background is like waiting. Yeah, the clip ran out before the burp did. Oh my god, Island is
I would rather play Mask of Eternity than this. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Mask of Eternity, a better sequel than The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. You can quote me on that.
And of course, my husband and moderator. Oh yes, Lost. Oh, some fun clip of Black Panther play on Marvel Avengers. You're not a trash fire. Would you stop that? Oh my god.
Alright.
You're not a trash fire.
Apparently my
Okay, so we got one of these. Ooh. So if you run out, you can go to the forest and pick some more toadstools. Come back without a toadstool, and I may have a price for my leftovers. It's actually kind of fun to use the magic powder on stuff. The only thing is these guys, these little electric cucumber slime things, don't become less electrified. Wah! Baby slimes. Oh, rude. Alright, well we did get our magic powder. And I do know where the fairy fountain is, which is always useful if you're running around the forest and getting yourself hurt. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. You're gonna get lost thanks to me. Yes, cake. Yep, that's what he does if you go through there while the Tanuki is still hanging out there. Cake is good. So listen here. Listen here, you little shit. Last thing I can remember was biting into a big juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream I was a raccoon. Sounds strange, but it sure was fun. So apparently just going through gathering mushrooms and eating ones you're not sure about is probably not a good idea. Tail key. Now I can go to the tail cave. Looks like our buddy's here. Ooh, take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Now go. Windfish is waiting. Hoot. Yeah, I mean, a lot of... Even my parents, it's like, if you don't know what that is or where it's been, you probably shouldn't put it in your mouth. And that really is good advice for a lot of things. Those classic baddies. I mean, I shouldn't be over here as of yet, so let's go back this way. And I still have to avoid holes in the ground. For now. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. By that point, when you're if you're gonna trust them, you probably already know where they've been and just go for it anyway. Hello, fishing person. How about some fishing, little buddy? I only charge 10 rupees. Sure, we got some, hold on to A, cast second, I have the long view. Oh yeah, so this also too is another mini game. Tug on your line by moving L. Yeah. Let's see, you tug on the... This one is another one that, can be a little difficult. Alright. That was the big one too, so we'll have to reset after we finish up the lake here. Ooh, hello there. I see you, bottom here. Dang it. That's what it is. You can't tap it too hard or the line will break. You reeled in a big fish. It's so heavy. I wish you'd caught something lighter. That's a 33.82-inch fish. That's a lunker. Nice one. That's worth 26 rupees easy. For landing a lunker, I'll set you up with a new lure. Oh, it's my partner's birthday today, and since she lives in the U.S., I tend to order stuff from her from Amazon U.S., but I can't afford to have it all gift wrapped because they charge her. Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really helpful that they do that. Yay, piece of heart food. I meant to change the words. got fish. You reeled in a big fish. It's so heavy I wish you caught something lighter. Wow, it's a 21-inch fish. That's a lunker. Nice one. It's worth 17 rupees easy. You want to keep going? Yes, because I want to try to get that bottle. Let it sink to the bottom and see if we can't get that bottle, because you can see it. I know y'all can see it. At least I hope y'all can see it. Here we go. For storing berries in. No, we're good. I think we're good for now. I think there's more stuff you can actually get out of this fishing lake, which is kind of neat. They did make it so that way a lot of the mini games have more replay value than just the one or two things you can do with it, which is cute. And again, I like to just kind of come back to town and check for a little extra money here and there. I mean, I do have a decent amount at the moment. But a little extra though. What do we have? What do we have for sale right now? Oh yes, the shovel. See, how much are you charging for this? 200. How about the shovel? Also 200. Welcome. Hey there, welcome. See something you like? Just bring it here. I don't have the money for anything as of yet. Yes, I am playing this through a capture card. And what I'm actually doing is, I'm playing through a capture card, and I'm using one of my monitors, essentially as a makeshift TV. So, because one of the problems I had when I was trying to play Super Mario Bros. 3, and for some of Kirby, I was playing and trying to use OBS as, you know, trying to use the little screen to play the game. And it was a poor decision because there's input lag when trying to use OBS is your only way to really play the game as well. So I was like, okay, let's, so I tried something else, and I just used the, so the capture card I use, just to kind of like back up a bit about the capture card. Oh, well, you know what? Like I said, the thing that's great is that the capture card actually does a good job, of giving me the sound and video just fine. It's neat. Oh, I'm sorry, Puffers. I didn't mean to hit you. Like I said, I'm using one of my monitors, and it's kind of neat. So I'm actually able to, my camera's right here, and my monitor's right here, and I don't have a tiny monitor either. So the capture card that I have, because I didn't realize that this was actually a thing to look out for until I purchased this one, that it actually has the playback loop. So I have the input going into the machine so OBS can pick it up. But this also has an out so I can still send it to some kind of a monitor or display device. So I actually still get the non-lag. Hello, Marin. Yeah, it's just, it makes things so much easier, because it was something that kind of was driving me nuts trying to play Mario Bros. 3, because while I'm not the greatest player ever, I was not as bad as the playthrough I did on stream. Oh, yeah. thankfully when you have one that has the playback loop, it's just so much more convenient. Tara went to the mushroom to look for toadstools. What did I rather say? Listen to this. It's called Ballad of the Windfish. I do like this song a lot. Here sleeps the flying rooster. So it's such a nice song. Well, we should go to the next area. It's not perfectly know if it has a... wonder if there's any chance it was capturing the audio through the audio input. It's not what it is somehow. I perfectly know that the game audio has this phasing effect that often cases. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure there might be another a way to be able to try to clean it up a little bit. I just haven't quite figured. I'm still always trying to look up different ways of trying to make the playback better. Okay. Alright, now we go to the first dungeon. Got a small key. It can open a locked door. I'm kind of amused that they decided to, you know, use certain Mario Brothers villains in this. Mario Brothers baddies in this. Hey, compass. But, you know, yes, I actually love this feature. But, Busy Beetles, originally from Mario Brothers, and they were completely impervious to everything, including fire. It was just a, oh dear God, don't hurt me. And box. And now we have the always take more rupees. Yeah, it doesn't feel nice. They're not bubbles, so I mean, there's that. There you go. You're gonna be over there. Alright, well, I'll come over here too. Gotcha. Ooh, this might be good timing for the mini boss. If it's... Oh, I can't go through here yet. Well, you're gonna... I guess you're gonna stay over there. Yeah, sadly I'll run out of this buff before I get over to the mini boss, because I forgot I gotta go this way first. Hello, that's interesting. Yes, I will most certainly hydrate. Thank you very much. And the speakless statue trying to say something. I can't make it out. Again with Mario Brothers villains, little Spideys. And of course, classic Goombas. You're at Rock's Feather. It feels like your body's a lot lighter. Oh yeah, this one is. I feel like the games that are supposed to be based on like if they do like I would love for them to do a remake of the Oracle series like this, because for this particular game in the series that they did based on the Game Boy, I feel like this aesthetic is perfect for it. Couple little quality of life changes because you have more buttons to work with than you did on the Game Boy. Such as the fact of the matter is you always have your shield. You don't have to have the shield as an extra, as a secondary item. Yeah, I actually jump over that. And you can have 2 items. You can also have 2 items, 2 secondary items ready to go. So your sword and shield get to stay as buttons, and you can have 2 secondary items, which I think is very cool. Alright, we don't have a boss key yet. Yeah, that was poor timing on my part. Now we have the boss key. Forget what this. Oh, yep. Yep, we don't have to go down there. Buzz, outside area. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That's better. A little too slow for me is defensive. And hooray, a heart container. We got the full moon cello. Swamp. Path opens in the blooms. Hello, owl friends. Hoot, that is an instrument of the sirens. I have to admit, at first I didn't believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the woodfish. You must collect all of them. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in the Gopanga Swamp. Hoot, indeed. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. Moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. And then, it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something at Balrog's house. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So, I mean, it might be faster to find out for yourself what happened. Aw, it's Madame Mew Mew. It's terrible. My bow has been dogged at by moblins. Oh, please, somebody help my poor Bow Wow. Oh, I guess we are going to help. We are going to go help Bow Wow. A lot of money in that last dungeon, but then again, we also didn't have the ability to use bombs yet, so I wasn't able to open that side area. Because I really like to get the shovel. Oh, of course. Yeah, no worries whatsoever there. We gotta go and figure out. I'm just getting some money because I would like to get my hands on that shovel. And I'm really close to having 200. Right? Seriously. I would 100% buy a, like, Stardew Valley Legend of Zelda crossover. Hyrule, yeah. It's like, instead of going back to your little house, you know, on the outskirts, you go and you get a plot inside Kakariko Village. Oh, absolutely, and honestly, I play a bunch of those builders, although I play ones that also are like... Yay, shovel. I mean, because I would, you know, like I said, I play a lot of them. I play, like, obviously I enjoy Minecraft, but I play, like, Stardew Valley and Core Keeper, Terraria, you know. I know Terraria is a little more, is not as cozy, but I like the little builders. I also played Littlewood for a little while there, too. Let's go. Let's go figure out where your puppers is. Oh, the Disney one's already got a pretty big following. I've seen a couple people that I know that have, that play it, even on, through some of the stuff people posted on Facebook. I've heard people have really been enjoying it. I just know there's a piece of art over here, so I wanted to grab this first. Yeah, I did hear about that, but I know a lot of people that have actually been playing. Like, I've seen people playing, like, in the early access and stuff, and they're just they said that it's, you know, and I feel like at this point, it's a good idea to find games that people are interested in playing, and then when you get others that are, you know, interested. If you find you have that niche, like people love Disney, so you find that setting. It's kind of like when MMORPGs started really to spread out. You know, some people were all like, oh, I gotta go to the other side. You know, when MMOs were going out, there wasn't a lot of MMOs, but then all of a sudden a whole bunch of MMOs popped up, and everybody's all like, oh, this is gonna be, you know, a WoW killer, blah blah blah. And it's kind of like, no, you're just giving more people, like, I don't think any one game is ever gonna be able to monopolize necessarily. It's a matter of finding the settings that people want to, you know, to enjoy, to feel comfortable with. You have so many different worlds that have fandoms, and I just feel like everybody's got something that they would be like, no, I'm totally down to play, I would totally play in that world. And Disney knows that, and they, you know, it's a smart idea. The Gravekeeper's here. Oh, who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay, boys, let's get rid of him. Yeah, me too, absolutely. You must be an assassin sent by a man on the moon to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but as I will get you. Right? No, I'm pretty sure I got somebody. I forgot that you actually have to swipe the bottle in it. Hello there. You see, what a fearsome beast. Although I will say, looking like a Moblin Luchador, still very, very much faithful to his original look. That is a fearsome looking animal you have there. Don't forget, the next instrument is in the Gopanga Swamp. The Windfish is a name only for his life. Oh, you've made it out of there. That speaks well of you. Maybe you can help me out with a job. I don't pay. My job around this island is to dig up interesting stuff. When you have time to spare, come see me in my shop over there. Alright, well, I'll come over after, you know, I take fuckers for a walk here. but those deserve to get eaten. Actually, let me see something. Yes, yes, eat the shield leaders. Yeah, I saw something that looked like I should probably dig, so let's take a look. Oh, that one. There we go. Like places that I probably shouldn't be right now. All the flowers you love. Especially the way ooh, more money. I'll be able to buy that heartbeat soon. Yeah, can't lift those yet. Yay, key. Over here. Keep going, keep going. So I can do that. Off you go. Okay. Part of the floor is raised. Tap the shovel crystal. Just like that. Oh, we already respawned, huh? Yeah, I gotta go take them out first. Oh yeah, no problem, Demonomaniac. I appreciate you popping in for a bit there. Oh, didn't mean to swing twice there. There we go. If I remember correctly, I needed the orange to be raised for some reason. Ah! I didn't do that diagonal jump very well. I guess I really didn't need to. I could have changed it there, but for some reason I remember being able to do that, so I thought I was supposed to. Make every block design the same. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. That was rude. Alright, Beak, what do you have to say? First defeat the imprisoned pulse voice. Last, the skeleton deathless. Okay. Yep, I remember that one. Rupees. And I do have a key. And of course, more booze, more Mario Brothers monsters. There we go. Now I can actually pick things up. Why did I think that there was a wall there? I don't know. So first the bull's voice. Yeah, that was a miss. Okay. You can come out here? That'd be great. There we go. And the keys. And then the stealth And now we have the boss key, which they call Nightmare Key in this one. I don't think there's anything else on this side I had to remember. Ah, yes, the genie. I'm your bad guy this time. Alright, your little sword won't break this model. Even the walls look tougher than I think you think. What do you say? Yeah, you Can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. You broke my bottle. Why you make me up and mad. Got the controller. Prairie. The prairie is waiting. Well, I got some backtracking to do because now I have a way to lift things and to jump over things. Before we go do that, let me... Let me see, what else did I... Is there anything else that I didn't get? And it looks like I went to all the rooms, so I don't think I was missing anything. Oh yeah, that's right. You can actually mark maps and stuff in this. So nope, we're good. I went in and got the things I was looking for. Yeah, we can take a quicker way back. Actually, we can also take... Oh yes, you'll eat all the electric things too. Hey, you're not at your house. Good seeing you. Got your other stuff squared away for now? In that case, let's step in my shack. Alright, well, I'll come back up there in a minute. How's that? Strange energy is pouring from here. You should find out what it does. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it, Tar. So let's go ahead and let Bow Wow go home. I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy. How could I ever repay you? I know. Mwah. got a reward from Madame Mew Mew. Lucky. And I do remember. Yeah. Good guess right out the bat. Another secret shell. Seems there, now that we've done a couple levels, is there anything new in the claw machine? There's a Goomba figurine. Is that a rock? Alright then. You know what? Actually, no, we are not going to do that quite yet. I'm gonna go buy that heart piece first. I wish I could afford that, but nope. Okay. So we have done 2 dungeons. Got quite a lot of items. Sorry, chicken. And I know that there's there is this area we can enter now, but I believe I need the boots to be able to do this part. So we can't do the Dream Shrine quite yet. Well, in terms of being able to lift things, this means that we can actually get bombs. So that is something else I can consider doing right now. Oh, alright, give that cheap. Because there is a room that we were not able to make it to in the first dungeon, and we can go remedy that. This way. This way, up we go. This way. I don't really need the piece of power at the moment, because we're not staying long. Baby mold worms are annoying, so... And it's always worth it to get another secret seashell. Oh, yeah, it looks like I completely missed a room here, too. So let's go fix that. Oh, yeah, this room. Dang it. Ah! Did that way too soon. Parts in here. I believe that's just gonna get us a stone beak. Yeah, so the stone beak we didn't end up getting before. That's okay. Turn aside the spine with the shield. Yeah, but we already figured that out, so that's fine. I just can't believe I just ignored that room. It was certainly not intentional. Oh, okay. I don't think you're supposed to be that high in the air, but okay then. Yeah, I can't really... Yeah. That was rude. That was really rude. But that's okay. We got what we came for. We still have that piece of heart that was in the forest we weren't able to get our hands on, but now we can. So let's go get that real quick. I don't think we can do anything in this cave as of yet. Yeah, we can't do anything in this cave yet. We need the hook shot for that. I did remember this piece too. Wakey wakey! Okay, you woke me up from my nap. Thanks a lot. Now I'll get my revenge. You ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. You ready? No. Okay, I'll let you carry more bombs. You ready? Yeah. You deserve it. Now look at all the junk you have to carry. Yeah, take care, Sebastian. I don't think he understands what that potentially means. You just gave this small kid access to more explosives. art pieces. Can't go wrong with that. I guess there's nothing wrong with having some spare mushrooms. And Delicate did say he'd like to have a word with us, so I'm gonna get a guardian. Ooh, check that out, we got both powers right now. Too bad I don't really have anybody to fight on this part of the little trip here. That's alright. Ooh, what's this? Oh, nice, that's right. They have little wolf things here. Alright, Mr. Gravekeeper, what is up? Hey there. There you are. I want to show you something interesting. You know, I'm poking into some of the ruins of the island. I can tell. I make this, the little chambers based on those dungeons. I put some chambers on the slab back here, and it turns into a real dungeon. That's how it works. How does that work, you ask? Who knows? But I want your help in testing the limits of this thing. I want to hear about the dungeons you've seen. It inspires me to make new chambers for you. With a few chambers, you can make basic dungeons. With a bunch, you can make complicated ones. See if you can use what you got to finish the challenges I give you. Though you're not done, once you finish arranging a dungeon, you gotta adventure through it too. I'm no designer though, and I'm no adventurer either. That's all up to you. I'll make the risk worth it. Impress me, and there's a treasure in it for you. You look like you've been through a lot. Sit down and tell me about it. You got some chambers. Slot them into the dungeon to see what's
Hey.
What are you waiting for? Dungeon arranging. I've already started this one. Can you finish it? Make a path between the entrance to the Nightmare's lair. There's gotta be a stop on the way for the treasure chest. If a chamber's got an exit, you gotta connect it to another exit. Nobody wants an exit that goes nowhere. Take a chamber from the right, slap them on the tiles to the left. A lot of times you want a chamber with a particular set of exits, so that's how I divide them up. You can flip through the list with Eleanor. Interesting. I actually didn't play with this before. The Nightmare Key is always going to be the last dungeon chest you open. Any extra chests around will have rupees and such on them. Nice. An exit in a chamber might turn into a locked door or shutter depending on which chamber you hook it up to. There are rules for which type of exits gets right away. You'll learn them pretty quick as you go. Sometimes you think you're all set, but a chamber isn't turning red to blue like it should. When that happens, press Y to check to see what the deal is. Yeah, so that needs it because it. Okay, that makes sense. One chamber with stairs is enough. We should put a second stair too, that way they end up. Alright. When the entrance lights up green, the job's done. Press A on the entrance to go adventuring through your shiny new dungeon. While you're on an adventure in the chamber dungeon, I'll set you up with all the bombs and such you'll need. After it's over, though, you'll have whatever you had before. Oh, thank you very much, Rondell. How do you know I haven't died yet? You just felt it. That's fine. The goal of the adventure in this dungeon is to get to the end and beat the nightmare. Try not to run out of hearts before you get there. You want to quit? Yes, apparently you can make your own. I forgot about this feature. I actually never touched it. So you can take anything from the existing dungeons that you've done and just kind of piece them together. Yeah. Stuff's gonna get real complicated later. This is the easier dungeons. I am a fan of self-torture when it comes to these kind of games. I think this is meant to be a prototype or something of that nature. So what Rundown is saying is like, what if they made a Mario Maker for Zelda, you know, with all the crazy bullshit that comes with it? And honestly, I would 100% play it. Yeah, I mean, you would still have the complicated puzzles and probably make somebody tear their hair out after a while. But it wouldn't be the crazy, you know, bullet hell bullshit that comes with the Mario Maker. Well, that's what I mean by, like, the bullet hell. What I mean by bullet hell is when you basically, kind of, it's a term used for games that just have rapid-fire bullshit you have to dodge. Like, if you are not precise, you are dead. But this is a cute, this is a cute thing. I think Well, I mean, I wouldn't either. I would not recommend playing a Mario game that I made either. But here's the thing that's insane about those Mario Maker levels, especially the ones that are super crazy bullet time, you know, bullet hell bullshit. The creator has to be able to beat it in order to publish it. Or at least somebody needs to be able to beat it for them so they can publish it, so... That's true. The part, I just realized, the part about that particular room is that normally you start there for that puzzle. I don't have any rooms that really required me to use bombs to get through, so... I don't think I ever gave you some mini-boss. What's interesting is, just like it said, it's whatever the last chest you open is going to have the Nightmare key. My question. Of course it's an old worm. So yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that. What a show. There were times I swear you had one foot in the grave. A thrill like that deserves something for my collection and change. Cool. Got a chamber. Slot in the dungeon to see what happens inside. Rupees you find around the dungeon are a little bonus from me. You can keep them once the adventure's over. Watching you down there gave me an idea for a new challenge. It's ready whenever you want. Where? Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, no big deal. Yeah, I'll come back and play with that a little more. Otherwise, I might find myself doing more of that than actually the rest of the gameplay. So. And besides, we have more shenanigans to get into. Hello. So I do admit, especially the way that they made these particular moblins, I don't mind that they want us to take monsters so much, but I do miss the the original ones are the first. Yeah, they're more like bulldogs instead of the piggies. The little piggy ones are actually like this style actually looks fine. Yeah, they were more demonic in like Breath of the Wild. Just like twisted monsters. Which I get what they were going for it, but it was still kinda like, yeah. I still wasn't too thrilled with that design. The Bokoblins are fine because they were basically meant to be like the hobgoblins of the world, and that's fine. Excuse me, Octorok, I need you to go to the ladder. Yeah. Yeah, you really can't fuck up Stalfos. Skeletons, put it in robes, give it some armor, it's fine. Let's see here. We do want to go to the prairies, but the way I want to go, because I am thinking about it. We do want to go check out our. There's a gator. There's an alligator we need to go become friends with. Hello, Mr. Gator. What's that you have? It's canned food! For heaven's sakes, man, give it to me, please! I'm gonna lose it if I can't get that can. Oh, thank you, I'll take that. Munch, munch. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. No, I think bananas for dog food is fine. Oh yeah, so you're not the nice monkey. You're the fresh monkey who throws coconuts everywhere. Yeah, these are actually coconuts. It is not a euphemism. It is not a euphemism for something else. It is not. Yeah, then there's this area, this little side story that's super sad. The door to the cabin is hanging off its hinges. Nobody used this thing in a while. Apparently, do not have enough time to go light something. Ah, yes, there we go. Another secret seashell. But we can't go any further than that due to the fact that you need the boots and the feather to get past that particular obstacle. That's okay. Past the weird monkey again. I will say the one consistency in the series that I'm very glad that they did continue with it was the Octoroks. They're pretty classic. when you think about it, they are the first enemy you run into. Moblins are actually a little further away, and you're a little more of like when you're really trying to go to level 2. Yeah, I always like to give that those plants a little bit of a check. But we are now in the prairies, and I do remember that we will be meeting much nicer monkeys. Huh, keyhole here says slime keyhole. Yes. In this area that has a whole shit ton of places where it's like, oh look, it's a plant. Nope, it's a trap. I always thought it was so cute that he just happened to have little frog friends. Hello, Richard.
Hi.
Salutations. You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you're looking for something, are you? I may have just what you're after. But first I want you to retrieve the gold leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Okay. Smashing! To tell you the truth, there are 5 leaves and I want them all. Okay, you'll need to do some digging, so go buy a shovel. Are you off then? Good luck. Yes, frog. Yes, frog. Needing the shovel. Also, plenty of little secrets around in the prairies for these. These creepy little bastards. Yeah, his 60 bombs, you know, before level 3 is totally necessary. Oh, yep, can't do this one yet either. That one requires boots. Hello, Barry. That was not the button I meant to push. Fairly certain these little creepers are in there, so. Alright, I'll take both. Oh, that's one overrides the other. Okay. Chill. Nice. I do believe they added way more teleporters too. Well, maybe not. Maybe not actually way more of them. It's just they did look kind of cooler in this one. So many of these around here. Around here, secrets on the right. Sometimes just digging around and finding stuff is kind of nice too. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and head back. Technically, I should be using the boots to do this, but I don't know if I might be It helps if I actually push the right button. It takes a little extra pushing, but... Oh, but I have to wait till I can actually swim to do that anyway. But yeah, I remember you could do it before. I remember you could do it before. It's just you don't necessarily want to before that. But you can. So we can use this. Go right over to Seashore. Requiring that I push the right button. Well, that was a surprise. Hey, I'll tell you a secret. Use your sword to poke at dungeon walls. If you hear a hollow plank, you can break the wall down. If any of you remember the trees from Link to the Past, which I would like to see them do a remake of Link to the Past like this. Surprise, hey, I'll tell you a secret. You see a weird bowl by itself in the middle of a cave. Sprinkle some magic powder in it. It's a pretty good joke on the thing that was... Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's see. I am the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone. One who can overcome the darkness. Find the secret shells, then ascend the platform. You will receive the ultimate sword. Sounds like you should come back with lots of shells and try staying on that platform. Hey, I want to see what else I get right now, because you get other rewards along the way. Bananas, ooh, ooh, give to Kiki. We will give to Kiki. Bananas, bananas, ooh, ooh, Kiki, monkeys, come repay him, Kiki. business done. Bye-bye. Kiki. Found a stick a monkey left behind. You take it. Well, there's one gold leaf. They did add that little extra mechanic to it that it was to actually bump them. Leaf number 2. Oh, that's what it. Oop, there we go. Those are bubbles. Just the electric ones are annoying, but leaf number 3. Huh. Sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. Oops. There we go. And there's 4. I like that this one actually gives you the hint that you need a pot to actually break open the door. Before, you just had to guess. Because all the doors that were considered one-way doors were all the same. And there's all 5. Okay, that's this reward for getting all this stuff back. Oh, hello there again. Ah, try the end. I see you have recovered all the leaves. Now move to the statue and you'll find your reward. Always good with finding more secret seashells. Again, I know I'm pushing my luck with doing that, but hey, I actually got a full heart out of that. And here we go, level 3 key. In soil sleep secret souls. It's okay. I figured it out. It's all good. We're at 300. So far we're doing good. We're doing alright on rupees. And obviously keeping track of that's important because eventually you're gonna get to a point that you absolutely have to have arrows. Yeah, we can't do that. I think they're trying to tell me we're gonna need bombs. Oh. Our friends the bombs. The bouncy ones. Yep, we can't do that until later. Oh, that's right. You obnoxious little shits. We'll respawn every time. Don't think I should go to that door yet. That's just rude. Yeah, because I gotta wait till I can get to a crystal before I can do anything with that. And I have to wait till I can get past that other obstacle to be able to kill that tiny little slime over there that prevents this just from happening. Right. That actually put the shield up right. Hey, look, key. But also... And another box. So now we have the map. Which in this game I do consult because there's a lot of treasure chests that you could potentially find. Link to the Past usually in dungeons there's a lot of purpose to the treasure chests that you find, so it's not always as imperative to go get them in that one, at least in my opinion. Or at least to go to every single room anyway. Because if it's a treasure chest, it's usually like something extremely important, not usually just a couple of rupees here and there. Damn it. There we go. Modern problems call for modern solutions. Yay, key. More princess. These Liliths over here coming to hang out apparently. Obviously we can't cross that chasm as of yet. The skeletons are being rude here. So, poke specific, yep. Suspicious stuff. Basically, this game's version of Dongo. Specialized, how are you doing? I appreciate the raid. We got a chocobo stampede here. Eat it. Plant. Oh, good, I already have one.
I don't need a
Hello,
rim.
Cookie, how are you? Cool to see you out here.
It's chili dog time. No. Not time.
Not time for
I can't with this anymore.
uh-oh.
Actually, I think I've decided.
Which game is that one? Oh, I think these are Friendly the Boots. Hooray. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Even better. Okay. That would drive me crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, because I'm games based a lot on chance as opposed to skill with it. Yeah, I mean, it does look cute. Oh, hi. All right, you know what? You get to come over and say hello. This is Lilith, for those of you who are new here. She's one of my babies. And she's the cinnamon bun of the two. And, you know, and also the chunky one. Yeah, she's a very good cat. Like, oops, sorry. There we go. She is a bit of a chunk, yes. But she is the cinnamon bun of the two. I do appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. And I know that you are usually down with playing a lot of Zelda games, so I'm sure you'll appreciate this one too. People seem to be very interested in seeing the remake. Oh, yeah, you gotta love when the cats love to snuggle. Lilith enjoys snuggling very much. That cat, she lives to eat, sleep, and snuggle. Yeah, a lot of people, so I know it's, technically this game isn't necessarily retro, but it's based on a retro game, so it still fits, and it still goes along with our Zelda theme for the time being. Oh god. Boom. These bombs are so rude. Yeah, see, I think so too. That's why I was like, yeah, we can either do the... We can do the, Game Boy Color version, because I like to include the color dungeon since it was such a big deal when it came out. Beat Blackfire. Oh yeah, I already beat them up. It's okay. I figured it still counts, even though this remake isn't necessarily super old. Yeah, I mean, the original game was back when I was, you know, what was it, pre-2000? Oh yes, this remake is fantastic. I like the fact that there's a lot of quality, like, I mean, it's a retro game that still also had nice quality of life changes to it, so I definitely very much enjoy it. Such as, you know, you don't have to change into the boots. The boots are always on, your shield is always on, your sword is always on, and yet you can still have 2 other items in your secondary buttons. Let's see. Ah yes, now we can actually go up this way so we can go around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hooray, Nightmare Key. I know. There's just certain, you know, there's just certain tropes and trends from some of these games, though, that, you know, you just kind of can't get over it. It's always still going to be a sound and just oh boy. Boy. It's always something that you're just gonna just feel like, oh, the nostalgia. And hey, no worries. No worries, Fruit Slice. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping by with your friends. And if your friends are decide they would like to stick around for a while, awesome. If not, I totally appreciate you still coming and saying hello. Yes. Yes. Carbuncle bongos. I completely forgot that section. No, nobody's judging. Nobody's judging. As you can tell, my moderator is kind of is a bit of a joker.
I kid.
Yes.
I joke.
Oh, great. Completely did not go this way, even though I should have. Oh, that... I forgot. I forgot. I need to bomb that wall. Let's go bomb that wall. This one actually, because of some of the other the way that they decided to upgrade a couple of the mechanics. Yes. Like for example, all of it's really not that bad. There's certain, like I said, the quality of life changes in terms of how you deal with your items. I think is fantastic. It kind of makes the gameplay flow much more easily. But they did add a couple other little things with it. Like, again, I love the fact that the shield is something that you put up all the time, that you actually have around all the time. But they did have it so that way if you're fighting a monster that has sword and shield, you actually do need to bop them, like with your shield, to be able to actually stagger them to be able to hit them. If you can't find your way around them to be able to hit them from the back, that is. But really, I don't think that this game is too incredibly difficult. Sometimes it's more of the navigation of the dungeons that often gets to be more intimidating. If that makes sense. Let's go back to the front of the dungeon, because I'm pretty sure that's where my last key is. Well, one thing I will tell you about this particular game, unlike Link to the Past, which will be getting an encore after this game is completed. For this game, it's one of the ways to really tell that you're fully done is to keep an eye on the map. They do a really good job of having it so that way if you've explored every room, you are good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I got pushed out of the room. I was like, why did my character disappear? Yeah, I mean, if you played Link to the Past or anything similar like this game is still going to be just as good. And I feel like the remake, like I said, gave a lot of quality of life stuff with it too that makes it a very worthy and a very excellent game. And obviously, again, like I said, quality of life changes because there's more buttons that the system can use besides, the original Game Boy that had 2. Besides your start and select. They are, and it's nice. Like I said, it makes it flow better, and it's ooh, 300 rupees. I am glad I went back for that. Now I'm just trying to remember where my last key was. Right at the beginning. That's right. I always forget that room. There we go. Yeah. However, if you ever played the original, I will say that the crane game gets a little more difficult because they actually put physics in with the items you are trying to get out of the vending machine. And they also add a little more rewards and stuff to those little mini games in the village. So it's actually worth going back to check them out more than once. Do I go grab those? I kind of feel like I should. I may as well go fill up my health if I have the option. Oh yeah, and so if you like the idea of crane games and like these a little bit added challenge to them, then that it's great for that too. Of course, what do I do? The first thing I do is I go jump onto the skeleton. That's alright. Looks like we got what we needed. We are now full health 3. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely they did a lot of great stuff with this in my opinion. I forgot that there were also parts over here too. It's alright. I'm curious why there would be another key all the way over here. I think there was another door that I didn't go into. No, I went through all the doors. I just find it so strange that there's a key in this room. Because you need to have found all the keys to even get here. Neener, neener, you can't find me. Nya, nya. Nope, I found you. Oh, the details on this are so great. You need to back up off my spot over here. Come here. Come on. I need space to run, so move. Oh, so I actually face the right direction. It needing to separate it by the eyes like that so much. There we go. Ow. Why did I think I had a dash at that one? The hard part was just really separating that. But another heart container. Yes. Another heart container, and we get a bell. We get the sea lily bell. Why doesn't that work? Oh, there it is. Actually, the timing was better on it, though. Oh, yes. Yeah, 4 is the waterfall. Yeah, it actually worked out great. And it's the owl. Hoot. How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake and you will leave this island. Now you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. Dark monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot hoot. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some inspiration with some of the designs. And yep. More hydration, and now that we actually have the ability to dash, there's more stuff I can do. And I believe one of those is fairly close by. Although it does mean you can go get the ocarina, which is cool, and I think I always like to make sure I'm getting enough money because we need to be able to afford that bow and arrow set soon. Trying to remember if this is one of the ones. I think I needed a, I need the... Oh no, for some reason I just didn't. Just didn't come in here for some reason. Yeah, right? I can imagine with all the rupees that people just kind of like, you know, throw around, Link can just kind of be like, no, you don't. You know what? Oh, good. I'm at 50. You know what? You don't. I'm not even gonna charge. All right. Alright. You go this way, and you go that way. And ta-da! Another piece of art. Let's see here. Oh, I just filled up another one. Okay. I always seem to double check it after I've already filled up another another architect. Oh, we're getting there. We are about just over 200 more rupees away from being able to get the bow and arrow set. I don't think I need it until level 5? Oh, no. Rude. Nope, nope, nope. What's that? So we picked up an apple. Delicious and good for some parts. Oh, okay. So that's another way you can fill up parts. Okay. I like that. Now remember opening up some of these. Ah yes, this is one that we actually needed the boots for. Oh, nope, nope, nope. And what are we getting here? More rupees. I'm good with this. Right? It's kind of like, ta-da, you even found an apple. Sweet. Another piece of heart. I am sad that those are not able to be hit with magic powder, but that's alright. There are still bubbles in this game you can use it on. I think one of these was a fairy fountain, maybe? Maybe? Yes. There we go. I like having the insurance. Oh, Link, I see you have a nice stick. We'll borrow it for a second. Sure. I mean, you kinda deserved it, my guy. Yeah, they really do. I gotta love. You always gotta have a couple fairies hanging around. Let's see. The stick became a honeycomb. Not sure how it happened. But take it. Right? I would have been surprised if it didn't either. But you also gotta figure that particular character has poked the proverbial bee's nest previously with eating random mushrooms in the forest, so let's poke an actual beehive. Oh, we are so close. We are 150 away from being able to get the bow and arrow. Maybe we'll take a nap. Nap time. wasn't intentional. I didn't think that. Oh, you're gonna be like... Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okay. No, don't just... No, don't stand in place. Dear God. We just went through this. Ooh, another 100 rupees. So we are 50 away from getting the bow and arrow. But we also have the ocarina. You got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. Well, it's an ocarina, but you don't know how to play it. That's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? Yep. They did a real good job with the aesthetics of this game. It's just so cute. You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your heart. Please remember this song. You should play it every once in a while to keep it fresh in your mind. Money! Like, we are so close to getting to be able to buy the bow and arrow. And thankfully, unlike the first game, you are not using rupees as your ammunition. Hi, Bow Wow. Let me see here. Good. I didn't find that many more shells yet. We have the honeycomb. Pegasus boots. We do need to figure out how to go over to the desert. I do hope No, so here's the thing, when it comes to buying stuff, I don't generally buy a lot from the store. It's just like the main items from it. But they made the bow and arrow cost almost, your actual maximum for money. And we are now 4 rupees away from being able to afford it, so I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna cut some grass. And this stuff respawns like crazy, so... we now have enough, which is good. Boat Arrows at only 980 rupees. Well, here you go. So, yeah, I don't have to really worry about rupees at this point, other than our friend Crazy Tracy. Because Crazy Tracy gives you, has a medicine that you can take that kind of almost works like a fairy. Yes. Let me see something here. Alright. I do like that they actually put all of the stuff in here. You know, they actually mark off important landmarks. We do need to get down here. I do know we need to go to the village first, though. So I think I don't think I have to go through Tall Heights. I have to go through Martha's Bay. Oh, this area we can't go to until I get the hook shot, which I believe is in 5. Because 4 is up here. No. We're not doing that. Let's see. So yeah, no, I'm going the right There we go. That's better. Yeah, and you can still mark things if you wanted to be like, alright, I need to make sure I go back to this place or that place. Thankfully, a lot of the places I actually kind of just remember. Well, the fun part is that they did add a lot of fun extra stuff, which is nice. Oh no, I actually do have to go through Tall Heights now that I'm looking at it. That's right, we can't go through Martha's Bay, but that's okay because there's a teleporter right over here. Yeah, like I said before too, the quality of life changes that they have in this, especially when you figure all of the. It's true. I never actually did go to Crazy Tracy's, but I don't remember how much her stuff costs though. I bet I did a double check. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy, and I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Will you give me 28? I would, but I don't have it. Beat it, then come back when you have cash. Well, excuse me. super expensive. I just didn't have a lot of money since, you know, I spent almost 1,000. Ah yes, this is the wasteland area. Ooh, hello there, piece of art. Remember what that actually was. Well, there is a secret seashell. And her house is actually really cute. Oh, well, there is the graveyard. I forget. I know that there's... Oh, zombies! I forget what it is though. What the... I forget what the passageway is. The passage down the order was. But anyways, I did get a little bit distracted. Worked at 23. Almost have enough for what she asked for. I don't know if the price will be the same, because sometimes she likes to change it up. Alright, come here. I'll rub it all over you. I'll rub it on you. Here, play my own secret medicine. It'll take effect when you lose all heart. Drop by again, big guy. Here's a bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. It's kind of weird because her prices aren't static. Like, she will change it up every so often, depending on how often you need to visit her. Oh, Tektites. I saw that. And another teleport spot. fairly certain I can't do this. Yeah, not this one yet. That's for when you get out of the special raft ride thing. But you have done the flippers before, so consider doing that. I think we need to help some. I'm now actually blanking on where I was supposed to get over to that, the other area. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Yeah, because that needed a hook shot to get over, so... You know what? I think it's an underground passage, that's why. They do. That's what it is. I don't know why I forgot about that. And obviously, eventually I'll be able to dive and go get that for myself. But I don't have flippers yet. Yeah, that walrus is not gonna move. Oops, I didn't push the button. I actually have to push the button. Yeah. Come on, you. Let's see here, so let's... Yeah, that requires the hook shot. Because you can't get over that gap with your regular Pegasus boot jump, sadly. Yeah, 'cause that's too many blocks. So I will be back later. Ah! I should probably be careful with my jumping. But looks like I can get my hands on another piece of art, and it's another full container. I will take it. Yarna Desert. There's a way to get there to south, but you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way. Yeah, sadly, this seems to be the problem. Actually, let me double check. Is the gator. Another gator, anyway. Yeah, I am Shuldonovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, that work is not complete. The art is difficult for you to grasp, is it not? Go away. Right? All the animals talk in this game, and it's adorable. Hey, did you know Animal Village and Mabe Village are sister cities? Yes, even though they aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in Mabe, and there's something good inside of it. Is that true? Yeah, I have it. I got the ocarina. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? You should have brought flowers or something, then I might be more inclined to talk to you. Oh yes, in my case, hibiscus are the best. They are so adorable. I like this chicken that's just like chilling in the water here. I can't go to the Maid Village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is alright. Hey, is it possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? Sure. You exchanged the honeycomb for a pineapple. It's not as sweet, but it is delicious.
Hey.
Hey-oh, yeah, I know. That tub of goo is asleep right in the way to Yarn Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take a little Marin and wake him up with her singing. That slob will wake up with a jump if you heard her sing for sure. Well, funny that. You have a nice quick way to bounce. Huh? Marin's not with you? What happened to her? I worked too hard and now my broom is more difficult. Hidden Power of Color. Do you want to read this book? Sure. There's a new world of color under the 5 gravestones. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. Try with all your might, and you may open a new path. Are you worthy to receive the power of color? That's what it is. Okay. That was the extra color dungeon they added. How to handle your shield like a pro. I think this is all just the tutorial stuff. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint Island. Do you really want to read it? Yes, what's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying lens. Where are you gonna get one of those? Maybe if you lend people a hand, they'll lend you a lens. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand. It's like one of those things where it's like, dude, there are other places you could nap. Alright, let's blow this up. Somebody else you can't see without a magnifying lens. Oh, hey, I'm glad you found this place. Can you stay and talk to me for a while? Yeah, I mean, considering that somebody is sleeping in the way I gotta go. This scene is really cute. I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Karen says there's nothing beyond the sea. But I believe there must be something over there. I discovered you, Link. My heart skipped a beat. I thought this person has come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. I wish to the windfish. If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Hey, are you listening? Look, you're listening to me. Yeah? He's just not a very chatty individual. I want to know everything about you. Huh? The walrus wants me to go to him? Well, alright, let's go. Right? The thing is, I remember they did that in the original game, and I was like, wait, what? And I like that they would just like, you know what, fuck it, run with it. Yeah, you know, that is kind of that's why I feel like a lot of some of the silliness in some of the games just stays, and they're like, yeah, we didn't exactly have a lot of ways of being able to do these particular scenes, so, yeah, run with it. Yes, it's that lazy walrus. Shall we give him a little surprise? Wow, he certainly woke with the start. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same as always. Link, I'm gonna go to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? That moment. Annoyance, you're only getting in the way. Dang it. Trying to avoid the middle. Well, we still have another piece of time. Sea bear's foam, sea bear's dreams, both end in the same way. Fresh. Not to fall in the center again. Oh, you don't let yourself hit that way. Fine, we'll do it your way. Got the angler ski. Ouch, rude. More seashells. That's 14. Yes! Yes, they do! I'm actually kind of amused, though, by the number of Super Mario Brothers enemies that they end up sticking in this one. Like, clearly that's supposed to be Pokey from Mario Brothers 2. The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water. Go now to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you'll reach your goal. Oh, really? I'm a huge Nintendo fangirl. I've been enamored with like Super Mario Brothers and Legend of Zelda since I was about, 6 and 8 years old. You picked up a green apple. These are the best kind of Pokemon parts. There she is, doing her song. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, oh, so you got to play, the GameCube, so that was Wind Waker? Let's see, we want to use the key, so let's go and use the key. Something that I played on the DS. I think it was Wild World. But then I didn't actually touch the series again until the new one, New Horizon. And I was really glad to actually get back into the series. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah. I mean, I played the ever-living shit out of my old games, and still do. Just recently on stream, I went and finished up, actually I don't know why I just jumped off the way, but I had just recently gone through both Zelda 1, which I did in one session, and then Zelda 2 over 2 sessions. So we're actually, as you can tell, going through the Zelda games, because most of them are still considered retro. So I've been kind of going from there. Nope. Bats are so sneaky. do this, that resets. Perfect. Yay! Another piece of heart. Oh, okay, yeah. Then, I mean, then that's why you would definitely be able to get super into Pokemon. Yeah, I can't get that yet. That's gonna need a... That's gonna need the hook shot as well. And that's so great. Animal Crossing is a lot of fun. The thing was also too, Animal Crossing New Horizon came out at the perfect time. It had actually helped me a lot with coping with the pandemic, actually. Because, you know, immediately after really kind of getting into a new life group, we end up, you know, having to go into quarantine, and it's like, it was frustrating, but I got to socialize through, Animal Crossing, New Horizon. It was just, it was a good time, you know, and I was really happy to get to socialize and play a really fun, cute game with a bunch of people, and get to meet other people as, you know, you get to meet friends of friends through games like that. It really is, and it's like like I said, I played Wild World ages ago, and I just for some reason never really got back into the series. I can't remember if this was where I needed a bomb. It is not. So. I'm trying to remember. This is how you're supposed to get up there. Now I just don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, no, we don't go that way. I do need to actually jump back on it at some point, because obviously there's been other updates that have come up. I think what's really cool is, and they're like, guys, we're not doing more DLC for it, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna keep upgrading the game, so... Right. So we didn't go just through the other door. But I also fully admit I get the warm fuzzies from a lot of the Nintendo games. Like, I am so stoked. Yeah, they're not gonna not mess with that one. It's too popular, and everybody's all like freaking out. No more updates, blah blah blah. And I'm like, that doesn't mean that they're not going to do like little updates like they've been doing this whole time. I just figured you don't suspect like a really big update, that's all. That's what the next thing is. I want to go talk to our buddy up there that went and got himself lost in the hills. Go back down here. It may not be this spot, I might be thinking of another one. But, okay, yeah, so it is the other one. Yeah, they're just saying that they're not going to be doing huge updates and adding more, like, big game-changing stuff. They'll still do little things. They do it with a lot of their stuff. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like, they've been putting out holiday stuff without even really telling us either. Well, got lost just like you said. Now I'm so famished I can't move. Can I get some vittles? Yeah, I have a pineapple right here, my dude. This pineapple is so delicious, I'm gonna eat it right now. Bon appetit. Oh! Ah. This wasn't meant to be a reward. Here, take this. It's hibiscus. Yum, delicious. I am filled with energy. I remember where a lot of things are, and then there's some things that are just like, I don't quite know. Yeah. But I also think I've been streaming for a little bit now, so I am gonna actually find a good spot to go ahead and save. Just keep running, just keep running. Don't knock me over. Because I do have something I can bring to Animal Village. So we'll do that because this little trading game goes on for freaking ever. This one? It is. Hello there. Oh, you brought me a hibiscus. How sweet. Well, since you're such a gentleman, I have a request to make of you. Will you listen? Would you take this letter to a Mr. Wright, who lives in the border of the mysterious forest, please? Yeah, I definitely honestly, it's just, like I said, I absolutely adore this series. And this particular game is a little out of the norm. Like, the style of game, the way that the game is, like, the stylizing and all that, is very much what you expect from a Legend of Zelda series, but there's just so much of a twist in the environment that it just still kept it fresh and a lot of fun, at least in my opinion. Alright, so we are going to come back to the town. I think this is where it's going to be good to... We've unlocked level 4, which means we'll have level 4 to be able to start off next week. For those of you that are still sticking around, hello! Hello, Aaron, how are you doing? I am just actually getting ready to wrap up. But yeah, so we went through, and if we take a look here, we've got 3 dungeons down so far. We do have the key for the 4th. We've been going through our trading, and we already have the goat's letter, which we'll be able to turn in next week when we start back up again. I am gonna try to see if I can remember, because for some reason I never seem to remember where the fairy fountain is, but you know. Yes! But I will be back on Tuesday. We're gonna start the quarry, so a little bit, it's definitely very different from doing retro games on Thursday. We're gonna be jumping into the quarry for October, because it's a horror game, and it's something that I've been interested in seeing how the story goes, and I would love to have blind reactions on stream for it. And so I'll be streaming Tuesdays, 7 p.m. And again, I have my Retro Thursdays, which currently has been going through the Legend of Zelda series, and that's going to keep going even through Spoopy October, which is also Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Feel free to follow on Twitter and stuff like that, because sometimes I do wildcard Saturdays or Sundays, depending on what I have going on. But I do want to see who we have going right now. Let's see, we have that Joe Kid who is streaming Final Fantasy IX, so we can kind of keep up with our fun games here. Let me see. Try to get that raid going. Yeah, I'm really glad that you were able to pop in too, Tough Cookie. Hopefully you'll be able to come in for more of them. Obviously the VODs will be up if you'd like to actually take a gander at any of the other stuff that I've already done, or have suggestions for other things. But yeah, I do want to get the, let's see that Joe Kid. Go ahead and start the raid for that. Again, so Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m, Saturday, Sundays, very much wild card, but I usually announce it on Twitter. Definitely come back on Thursday if you'd like to see more of this game being played. Again, it's an absolute blast. I enjoy it. You know, it's got nostalgia, but it's still got a great new twist, so I feel like the remake still does it justice. So, yes. Coffee dance before we go. So yeah, and on that note, let's go give that Joe Kid a hello. Even if you don't stay, please give them some love, and have a wonderful evening. Laters.